Alright, back with more BattleTech in the middle of a difficult priority mission. See if I can avoid getting Decker blown to smithereens this time.
Standing by. I'm on the move.
Have him be in the back, I think, is my only real solution here.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out.
Entering combat.
Good to go. Sensors locked on.
Tell me what you need.
That was something. We can't reach him with anything from here. Move him forward a little bit.
All weapons committed.
Okay, that works.
Enemy unit destroyed.
What can I do for you? I read you, Commander. Moving out.
I've got a bandit on my screen.
Ouch.
Yikes! That hit hard. Can't.
Follow me to victory.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
Let's do precision strike on the weakest part. No, that's probably overkill, but I don't want the meter to be too full.
Copy that.
Cool.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Less things to attack me
You
is
have my attention.
nice.
Acknowledged. I'm moving. Eliminating hostiles.
Clear enough for a destruction there, unfortunately.
I'm taking serious damage.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hold on. Hey, Bucky, how you doing? Let's see.
All weapons committed.
Nice.
Enemy unit
Called shots,
destroyed.
paying the bills.
Armor holding.
Good to go. Right, Commander. Firing on target.
Okay, good. Much better.
That's a vehicle kill.
He's gonna get knocked over soon if I'm not careful.
My mech, the directorate must fall.
Okay.
Commander. Target confirmed.
Very nice. It's called shots on the front of those things are
One more for the trash
much
heap.
more useful than I thought they would be.
Reading you loud and clear. Affirmative.
It's only gonna be the one thing hitting it. I don't want to waste my
Unlocking all
call out shot with that. Nice. Find an extraction point. Reactivating turrets. That's unfortunate. Annoying timing on that one.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, we just got a bunch of new drones, I see.
Got it.
Save real quick. I guess I can't.
Firing everything I've got.
Oh, not enough damage at all.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Stop sensor locking me.
For the Oregon people.
All right, Decker.
Moving out.
It hasn't been attacked yet, which is nice. May have been enough to one-shot it without needing glitches attacked.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yes, I hear you. I'm on it. Neutralizing threat.
Line of sight's the problem there, it looks like. Now we're attacking Decker.
Reporting heavy damage.
All weapons committed.
Okay. Minor overkill, but that's fine.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Commander? Coordinates received.
Heavy drone.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Probably my tankiest mech, so that's fine.
That got through my armor, Commander.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Firing.
That's a little painful. Okay.
I'm listening. I'm on the move.
Not quite gonna overheat.
Copy that.
Good. And I gotta deal with the turrets.
Enemy vehicle down.
Good to go. On my way.
Try to sensor lock one of them. Standard shredder turret.
Victory.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
You have my attention. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Pretty awful.
All weapons committed.
Very good.
Target destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
She's actually probably the most dangerous mech to have in the front because she's closest to being in trouble. Well, let's see.
Moving to position. Right, Commander.
For the Oregon people.
Orders.
Indeed.
Moving to position. Acknowledged.
Good enough. Fantastic. Okay.
That turret is gone.
I think now I'm being harassed by more vehicles spawning
you
in.
need.
Okay. Oh, there's
Accelerating
more
to maximum
turrets in there.
speed.
Shit. That wasn't clear to me earlier.
Watch the flank.
Worried there's gonna keep spawning over and over, but we'll see.
My armor's getting stripped off.
All weapons committed.
Heavy laser turret. Not quite enough damage there.
Commander? Affirmative. Here we go.
Fortunately, structure exposed isn't an insta-kill on these heavy turrets.
I just took a heavy hit.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Oh, man, they really like to pick on Decker.
Internal structure
Okay. Understood.
receiving you. I copy.
Invasion stacks hopefully help a bit there.
Standing by. Copy that.
Try to multi-target here. So this one has 6 health left, so if I just hit it with one laser, that should be enough, I would hope.
I'll do what you ask.
Okay, yes. That was the right choice. It's tolerable.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received. Roger that.
Cool. And hopefully I can just survive a couple turns
That's
here.
a kill.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Oof.
Damage minimal.
Alright, Decker, can you sprint in there? Just barely, yes.
Let's move.
Yes, I hear you.
We've lost contact again.
It's bad.
Keep yourselves alive. I'll call out new contacts as I see them.
I'll make it happen.
Only a medium drone, I guess, technically.
Good to go. Moving to position.
Sensor lock them here.
Sensors locked on.
4 rounds you have to stay alive. Okay. Can't see that guy. I'll just brace until they get closer.
Heads up! You got more of those little bastards coming in from the vents in the rock.
Ready for orders. I've got a sensor lock.
Standing by.
Heavy drone here.
I'm on my way.
It's only the one thing I'm firing there. Really need those things to get closer to me to have a chance here. 86% on the front armor might be enough to take it out in one hit. Sure was. And it really reveals how ridiculously strong called shots are able to be.
Commander? On my way.
Hit with everything. May as well do a precision strike here.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Very good.
Mover down.
You just get infinite new drones to spawn, I guess.
Standing by. I copy. Got a lock.
You have my attention.
All weapons committed.
Nice. MVP over here for sure.
Enemy unit destroyed.
PPCs are great.
Good to go. Right, Commander.
Probably not worth wasting it since I can only get 2 weapons off on it there.
Affirmative.
A lot of these fuck-ass tanks, man.
Ha! Got it! Sumire, broadcast this now! On it.
It's only 2 weapons. Oh, there's more that spawned in here? Rude as fuck.
Location confirmed. Firing a full salvo.
Not quite enough damage.
I'm listening. I'm moving out.
Bit of a risk there not doing the called shot, but it's probably fine.
Vehicle destroyed.
Commander?
If I hit this guy, I can use every weapon.
All weapons are full. That's a vehicle kill.
Leave me alone.
Armor low.
Didn't quite get to. I guess my 81% failed on one or both of the PPCs there. Getting a little worried. More than a little worried now. 12 HP. Malicious code. Okay, mission successful. I thought they were going to make me retreat a little bit more. One shot away from my Marauder getting destroyed, which wouldn't have been acceptable. Nasty, nasty. Okay. Everyone needs repairs, that's fine. I don't know if the XP for her is real there. Really pick up the special shit here. Ooh, PPC++. I like that a lot, actually. Get those instead. Okay. Let's see if I get lucky on pulling other stuff here. Oh, I got AC5 as well, and the other PPCs, okay. Be sure to set those up if it lets me.
Attention, forces of the Urano Restoration. I am Commodore Samuel Ostergaard of the Concord Navy. You are surrounded by a battalion of the Taurian Concordate's most decorated mech warriors.
Recognize this voice actor.
Directorate, I demand your immediate and unconditional surrender. But I know you won't stand down, Lady Urano. You're the Sword of Restoration. You have a reputation to uphold. And that's good. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm going to enjoy painting the ice red with your blood.
All right, man. Drinks are on me when you get home. Focus on the job at hand. Oh, that's who he sounds like. He's Adam Jensen from Deus Ex Human Revolution, and Vince from As Dusk Falls. Okay. I feel like it being called a castle. Okay, so 4-second mission with different mechs, it sounds like.
Command interface initiated.
Not gonna get XP for any of these motherfuckers. Okay. Further reach.
Just a heads up. When we get to a safe distance, I'm gonna set off a little surprise I left behind for our Taurian friends.
Surprise?
You'll see. Trust me. You're gonna love it.
These are all little mechs. Knock on wood.
Losing lots of armor.
Nope, never mind. Escape.
Receiving you. Acknowledged.
Let's see. Usually I want to take out whatever the small mechs are first because they're the easiest to deal with, but maybe it makes sense to go for the big guy first here.
Roger.
Bigger guy. Well, that works.
Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Coolant fence. Beautiful.
Hostile eliminated.
Yep.
115 melee damage. Nothing else really goes off though.
Moving to position. Putting my weight into it. Badass. You have my attention.
She's got a pretty good melee too, it looks like.
Closing into melee range. If you had any sense, you'd retreat.
Okay, that hurt.
Rude.
heavy damage.
Right.
Ready. Firing all weapons.
Got an arm.
Scored a critical hit. Hostile on sensors.
Standing by. Location confirmed. Fire. Reporting critical hit.
Might actually lose this Griffin.
Took a hard hit there.
What do you need?
Seems decent.
Mech destroyed. I'm listening. Confirmed.
Oh, come on. That sucks. Missing with melee feels so
Follow
terrible.
me to victory. I'm being flanked.
These are the Highlanders and Assault Mech, which is above Heavy.
Standing by.
Make a quick save, but I'm probably going to go back to the earlier save if shit keeps going not my way here.
Copy. Got it.
Can't kill that guy for the
Reporting
life of me.
critical hit.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Multi-target here if I move somewhere.
Moving out.
Alright, let's see how that goes.
Copy that.
Nice.
Target eliminated.
Tell me what you need. Going hand to hand.
Okay.
Directors must fall. Target eliminated. Yeah?
Cool.
That one's gone.
Good to go.
None of these count as forested, unfortunately. You save just in case I fuck up placement on the Griffin.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna waste my called shot on a single thing here.
Firing on target.
Yes, Commander.
Only 3 of my weapons can hit them either way.
Locking on target. Minimal damage on that hit.
Tolerable.
What do you need?
Let's see.
Okay, I'm on it. Yes, I hear you. I'm on my way. I'm on it.
Oh, that works. Didn't need to fire all those weapons. Yeah, it's pretty fucking dead.
Enemy vehicle down.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
Higher hit chance.
Copy. That shot got past my armor.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Waiting for orders. Roger that.
We'll certainly get him while he's on the ground. Let's do that.
Copy that.
No, overkill again.
Mech destroyed.
Yep. Understood. Here we go.
Gauss rifle missed there, unfortunately.
Reading you loud and clear. I'll make it happen.
Overkill city over here.
Hostile units for the Aurigan people. That's all you got?
Commander. Position confirmed.
Do you like specifically targeting part here? I guess only 51%.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Location confirmed. Heading out.
Copy that.
Coordinates received.
Oh, I see. If you were able to, like, knock them down back there. So much for the priceless technology.
Locking in coordinates.
I told you you would die here. Say goodbye to your ride home.
Adam Jensen.
Oh, shit. Incoming!
Unarmed support ship. Okay. Oh, we have tiles we don't want to stand on, essentially.
Run, Lady Arano. Run as far as you can. I will find you all the same.
I copy.
My forces are closing in on you, Lady Arano. Your time is running out.
Orders. Roger that.
Only hit it with the one thing, so maybe stepping out and putting myself in range of damage is a mistake there. Let's do that to try to avoid taking some damage here.
Engaging with target.
Didn't ask for this, right?
Aye, aye.
Oh man, everyone else has got a fucking hike to get over there, jeez.
Understood. Moving fast.
Yeah? Let's move.
That
I
shot
think I got
went
way
internal.
too close with the griffin there. That's okay.
Standing by.
Shit happens. You can see the bombardment keeps creeping up behind us there. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Does this character have the ability to move and then... No.
Orders. Moving to position.
Sensor lock me, bro. Okay.
Systems holding.
What do you need?
Distance is a big problem here, unfortunately.
On it. Acknowledge.
Losing lots of armor.
Reading you loud and clear. I'll do what you ask.
Only 3 things can hit. Pretty good though. Nice ammo explosion.
Reporting a critical strike.
Lady Arano, we've got incoming assault mechs.
Just another obstacle to overcome.
Seems bad.
For the restoration.
I'll probably have to load an earlier save from before I started going this way. At least send like the Griffin over there.
I'm under heavy fire here.
I will rain fire on your lance and smile as it burns.
All right. I want him to not be in combat, but
Confirmed.
oof.
That shot went internal. Receiving you.
Anyone with all of my weaponry? I can. Like I still want to try to like just straight up kill one of them if possible.
Taking the shot.
Not quite strong enough. Is there any reward for all of my allies not dying in this one? Like, do I get any mech parts or anything like that? I know it says the Lady Urano's not allowed to die, but...
Confirmed.
Fortunately, everyone's taken a little bit of damage here, which is not ideal.
Okay, I'm on it.
A lot of damage to the center torso.
Got past the armor.
Commander, I'm wounded. I lost the weapon.
Leave me alone, dude.
I'm
Rude as
listening.
fuck. I just wanted to know if there's any like specific reward or penalty for other people dying here, since they're not my usual crew or mechs. Battle Master, fuck that.
Where's all my armor?
My armor's melting off.
Waiting for orders. On it. Target confirmed.
Let's try taking out an arm, that helps. Nice try.
Commander. I copy.
Nice.
Enemy down.
Of course the Zeus gets to go. Close to having it dead.
I'm taking internal damage.
Save.
I'm here. You have my attention.
It's gonna be indirect fire no matter what because of where he's standing.
Aye, aye.
It's kind of annoying.
Yes, I hear you.
I mean, one LRM-20.
Standing by. Tell me what you need.
Okay, that's actually exactly what I want.
I'll do what you ask.
I might be able to make him unstable, which would be nice. Heatsink destroyed.
Inflicting heavy damage.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Awesome mech? Okay.
Aye, aye. On my way. Engaging multiple enemies.
Get the knockdown, that's good. Another heatsink destroyed on this guy.
Scored a critical hit.
It's fine, please hit her.
I just took a heavy hit. The directorate must fall.
Receiving you. Location confirmed. Target acquired.
Well, it's fine, you can keep trying.
Okay, that one hurt.
Ready for orders. Roger.
Overheat alert. Try to take out his leg here.
Confirmed.
Looks like it worked. It's fun.
Scored a critical hit.
He's got heat issues, it looks like. Because of the two heat sinks that got destroyed.
Barely scratched my armor. I'm listening. I'm here.
Go ahead and run, Lady Kamea. You won't get far. I volunteered for this shit assignment so I can have the pleasure of hunting you down. When I catch you,
Good.
I will make you pay for the death of my son.
Death of his son.
They put a hole in my armor.
Could be really bad. Wasn't that bad.
Internal structure damage. The bad kind.
Yes, I hear
The
you.
bad kind. Awesome Battlemaster.
Confirmed.
Oh, no, not the vigilance.
It's charging weapon.
Exploded some ammo. Really ruined that
Pierced through the
guy's
armor.
day. Punch me in the back again. Griffin guy is a big old dick.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Locked on rear armor.
This guy refuses to die.
Orders. On my way.
Holy shit, dude. There he goes. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay.
Tell me what you need. I'm on it.
I'll try to finish off the Battlemaster.
Copy that.
Is that the AC-20 that hit so hard at the beginning there?
Reporting a critical strike. Standing by.
Okay. He's basically more or less eliminated, so... I just attack from here. 90%.
Roger. All weapons, fire. Follow me to victory.
Good to go.
I have to only get in range of the one that can't hurt me from back there. Would be nice.
Order received. Yes.
Here we go. Great.
That's it.
Ready for orders.
Kind of just want to like brace here.
Coordinates received.
I've been hit.
It's unfortunate.
They've destroyed one of my weapons. I'm here.
115 damage.
Let's move.
So you probably should have gone ahead and done the called shot with her since she isn't missing a weapon
Reading
now.
loud and clear. Copy that.
Try to finish taking that arm off.
Taking a shot.
It worked.
Inflicting heavy damage. For the Oregon people.
Okay, I don't know if I want to go for the guaranteed called shot here. So I probably should.
Move into position.
50% chance.
Taking the shot.
Okay.
Receiving you. Engaging target.
Oh, come on, don't miss with all that, really? Oh, okay, got it. Nice.
Target neutralized.
Location confirmed. Copy that.
On the move.
Position confirmed.
Affirmative. Position confirmed.
Mission successful.
Sweet. Tough mission. It says they're all getting XP. I don't know if those are real mechs, though. This is all real, though. Holy shit. Alright, well, let's definitely get this. And the Battlemaster. I wasn't expecting any of this to be real, so I wasn't making any effort to preserve them, but it's probably for the best, because they probably would have died if I had. Griffin, I have 1 of 3. Okay. C5 accuracy up is great. Plus 10 damage, small laser. Actually, plus 10 damage on a laser seems really good. Because I was bemoaning how I thought that the small lasers were underpowered for melee, but maybe if they're doing... It's like almost twice as much damage, I think. You can equip 3 of those, maybe it makes a difference.
This isn't over, Lady Arano. I will find you. And my son will be avenged. Pray that your uncle's soldiers reach you before I do.
Discovered ancient technology. The Lacura. Don't touch it. It's concentrated evil. Because you have a pretty good chance to get an amazing early mech there if you can get the Zeus or the Awesome. If you realize it's a real mission. What the hell is it? Robot drones shoot down warships. Lost tech. Interesting. Wouldn't have expected a warship was a lost tech, but... Memory core. Lost tech. Yeah, you don't want to destroy it. You're gonna bring it to somebody else at the end of the story and use it to defeat them. From one frozen... No, we love frozen hellholes. Frozen hellholes are the best maps. Highlander? Oh, that seems pretty good.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Okay, so the Gauss rifle is special, so if I lose it, I never get it back, basically. Try to remember to refit some of them after repairs here, too. Wolverine, Highlander. Highlander's a pretty big fucking deal, it looks like. Damn. Jenner, I feel like I can just straight up scrap. Okay. spider I can probably just straight up scrap. It's not very much money. I guess I'd rather cold storage it. I don't know if I'm going to want to use the Wolverine. I'll definitely end up using the Highlander here. Gauss rifle, Gauss ammo. Okay. What's going on with our mech warriors? Get this guy. Called shot mastery. Want that for everybody because it's
Waiting for
crazy
orders.
good.
Ready for orders.
Right, she set out that mission.
Good to go.
Another very minor indirect fire penalty, which is very boring. Slightly more chance to hit. Missing feels really bad, so if I can avoid missing, that would be great.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
Unsteady melee hit upgrades, recoil penalties, overheat threshold. This overheat threshold's probably good for everybody.
Training complete.
Commander?
Good
Okay.
to go.
Hey boss, nice to see you.
What's up? Upgrade in progress. Okay. Let all the upgrades finish here. Contracts. Assassinate. I guess I can head in that direction. I need to have something to do here. Seems fine.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
That work order's complete, boss.
Gymnasium's
Top-notch work, if I may
done.
say so.
Keep getting the cheap upgrades here. Finish capping out. 450k is probably fine. See if there's anything cheaper. Library is cheaper.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Probably want the next mech bay somewhat soon.
Job's done, Commander.
Job's done. Alright, so I have to decide what mechs I want now. Sort them by weight, I guess. I think we determined that the Jaeger mech was underwhelming, right? It has very low armor. Yeah, because this thing weighs less and it has like twice as much armor. Okay. Maybe we just do these 4 guys. Medium lasers, ammo. Let's see if I want to upgrade any of the stuff on here. Bonus crit on lasers. EPCs are gonna have to go on somebody here. Okay. Gauss, SRMs, those are already upgraded.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Marauder has a PPC I can replace. Okay. Let's go for the plus damage, probably. I think I can replace the AC-5 as well. Probably plus accuracy. Okay. You can't get, like, higher quality heat sinks, it seems like. Alright, I could do the cockpit mod for one of these guys. Because it doesn't weigh anything. This one weighs nothing as well. Increases resolve generated. Give that to somebody, it doesn't really matter to whom. There's no upgraded ammo, okay.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
One's just a whole boatload of lasers. I do have an improved laser. Yeah, S laser plus plus is kind of a big deal, it seems like. I do have a PPC here. Okay. Large lasers, nothing else is improvable here. You say flame can also trigger on melee strike? Could be useful, but this is probably worse if the computer does it to me. Classic status effect problem, right?
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, AC-5, I guess the stability damage since it's higher quality. Medium lasers and LRMs. Nothing else from those. I'd like to give another PPC to somebody. I did the SRMs instead of the LRM. 4 times 10, 2 times 10 versus 10 times 4, 3 times 4. I guess it's better because of the upgrade on there. Do have some SRM ammo. I guess I could still afford to put another weapon on here if I could find one. It's crazy that this doesn't show you the tonnage on... Wait, does it show you like on the left somewhere? I feel like the tonnage is the most important value to show me in this list, and it's not listed unless if I hover over it. I want to end up in a heat issue here. Those things are heavy as fuck. It actually doesn't weigh that much. What's the reason for putting ammo in the legs? Those will both use the same kind of ammo, right? Feed multiple weapons, 100 rounds. So each time I fire, I'm only going to be firing a total of 6, so I already have like way more ammo than I'm probably going to need, right? So I could spend the rest of it on either adding another weapon or like enhancing armor. Oh, I see. They can explode and damage parts. Let's see. So the laser doesn't weigh very much, but I don't know if the heat is going to be a problem. No energy hardpoints. I see. There are support hardpoints, which are small laser, machine gun, and flamer. Okay. AC2 maybe? How much does it weigh? Oh, 6. No, definitely not. Damn. Well, let's just like increase the armor on something then. Sure, that seems fine to me. Actually, let's also put the comm system on here, I guess.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, cool. Need to actually arrive at my destination here to go to the shop.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
Get heat sinks instead of armor there. Okay. Maybe I'll modify it after this run. Is there somewhere where you're eyeballing the overall heat efficiency? Do they like give you a estimate somewhere?
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
The 48 resolve, or morale, I should say. Could go ahead and just get that built. Or I could work on medical. Think what else I would take. Oh, that's super cheap. Just do that because it's cheap as fuck.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Throw a party in the lounge. Hey, nice. I gotta be careful not to overcap on morale now. Just wait until I get some kind of event that drains it, I guess.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
Dr. Murad, I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
Literally my only mission option. Interesting.
I'll be right there.
Okay, well, I gotta let all of my current maintenance work. Didn't realize doing that to the dragon was gonna take so long, but okay. Based on like number of changes made or something.
Hey, boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Just saves me time, which isn't super helpful. It is cheap though. Let's do this.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
No hydroponics yet. Triple F burger meat. Well, -1 tech point penalty. That's funny. They all got the shits from the burgers.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Well, let's give it a try. Probably fine. Why do we have a arrow on this? Gonna tell me what the issue is? It says there's a problem, but it doesn't tell me what the problem is, question mark. Is it the heat problem? I can get rid of these guys and add a heat sink, but one day.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Okay, it doesn't have the penalty. It must have been the heat problem. All right, 1400 armor. Goddamn, not fucking around with that. Was using the Centurion, right? 880, 571, 680, 416. Lasers, PPC. Should all be fine.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Command interface initiated.
Let's see. Take out the target, then evac. Okay.
Moving to position.
Damn, that assault mech
Coordinates received.
is really fast, despite being super heavy.
Roger.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Roger.
Got it.
Copy that.
Reporting! Enemy contact!
What's up, boss?
65-ton mech.
Coordinates received.
60-ton.
I've got a sensor lock.
Thunderbolt. I don't think I've seen that one before. .91% chance. Pretty good damage.
Good to go. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Alright, that was her sniper ability that I never activate.
Commander. Engaging with target. That hit something good.
Very minor damage.
Standing by.
Try going for a leg here.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Yeah, it's fine.
All weapons committed.
Good knockdown. I guess specializing in stability damage is an interesting thing to try to go for.
I hear ya.
So, if I take out a leg when they're already on the ground, is that a waste? Because they can't get like double knockdown, right? I guess I could just go for the head. There's no penalty for taking out the torso if I'm trying to get salvage here.
All weapons are go. There's more where that came from.
Rude.
Ready for orders. Roger that. Affirmative.
Oh, well, he's gone. He's dead.
Hostile eliminated.
Standing by.
Rifleman. I don't know if I care that much about him. Okay, I got some heat problems. What's the deal with Forest Planet? Okay. Nothing heat specific.
What can I do for you?
You can take a 16% chance on the head there.
Got it.
Nice try, sir.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Yes, Commander. On my way. On it. Solid connection on that one.
Pilot injury is nice. That's the pirate spy that's attacking me there, I think.
Orders? Engaging with target.
Head destroyed. Finally! Never pulled that
Target
off.
eliminated.
Headshot.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched!
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Damage minimal.
Waiting on you, Commander. This should be good!
Yeah.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
A little bit of evasion from that.
Locking in all weapons. Take that.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Sensor lock this guy. 85-ton mech.
I've got the
Stalker.
sensor lock.
Well, that'd be a nice one to try to claim if possible. What's the tonnage on the Thunderbolt?
Enemy mech. Critical
Took out
damage
a leg.
detected.
Waiting for orders.
Doesn't count as in the forest, but it's fine. Try to go for the head.
Take this!
Nope.
Yeah! Critical hit!
Save.
What's up, boss?
Already hit this guy, so I want to start getting close to him. Let's see. %5 chance in the head's probably not worth it.
Firing.
Rude. You start facing him soon.
Yes, Commander. Target acquired.
Another headshot? Hell yeah, it's 2 in 1 mission. I haven't done it at all before, and I've done it twice.
Tango down.
PPC++ seems really good for it, I guess. Part of it.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Commander? Coordinates received. Critical hit.
Finish this guy off with the main character and start focusing everybody
Waiting for
else at
orders.
the computer here, I think.
Acknowledged.
That's great. Perfect target.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Good to go.
We go for another headshot here.
Location confirmed.
It's overkill at this point, but
On it.
did it again! 3 in a row. I guess I just needed to put Decker in a mech with a PPC++ on it. Damn. And now I'm not going to be able to do it on the Stalker, though. The important one.
Good to go.
Should have had her go first and sensor lock. Whoops.
Got a lock.
Orders. Got it.
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Commander? Sensors locked on.
Full throttle.
Waiting for orders. Sprinting.
Well, he's not hitting me in the back. That's all I care about.
Standing by. On it.
Receiving you. Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
Full throttle.
Good to go. Right, Commander.
Any damage to the legs here? Not yet.
Good to go. Moving to position. All weapons are go.
Not enough leg damage.
Our target is making a break for it.
No, we don't want that.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, that did it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
Save really quick just in case it gets away on me.
That's a critical hit.
Pilot injured. So much for trying to run away.
Barely hit, Commander.
Interesting choice from the computer.
Standing by. Heading out.
Are there any circumstance bonuses or penalties for having one of my mechs in melee range of a mech? Or not really?
Moving out.
I can't get it in the head from behind. Good to know. I have enough resolve, though, to do more after this. Right torso.
Firing on rear arm.
More pilot injuries are good.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Commander? Commencing alpha strike.
Can't get those head. No, I've done like 20 damage to it. %, is pretty good. Although it's with 3. All right, well, if any of them hit, we're in a great shot. Yeah, nice. I think I got a headshot on every mech in this level. It's really funny.
Mission successful.
It's got some upgrades that really help with that. %25 increase in payments. Everyone's uninjured. I gotta repair the dragon. I only get 2 salvage, which is kind of mean. So we want the stalker. And if we get really lucky, I'll get a 3rd stalker. It's actually kind of bad that I did such a good job on the other ones, because now there's more salvage in the pool. Did not get a 3rd stalker, unfortunately. Play the game for 21 hours, never blown up the head ever, and then do it like 5 times in one mission. It's kind of crazy. Make me travel a lot here. Another assassinate mission? I guess it could be another stalker.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines primed. All
got the financial report.
It's fine.
Docking sequence commencing.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Ooh. Chance of death is less likely. I guess there might be secret unlocks further down the line here too that are worth going for. Alright. Well, now that I know that that exists, which they just showed you it was in the tree, because it's really hard to make informed decisions when you have no idea what's back there, right? That's just plus morale, right? All this is just tech points. Now let's just keep working on the thing that actually affects combat, I guess.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Now there's a hiring hall. Everybody sucks, I don't care. Store, anything good? Get another piece of Battle Master. I have 1 out of 3 right now. Plus 5 damage. Nothing special, it looks like.
New weapon systems available.
Alright, I forgot to repair this guy. Medium lasers. Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like you have this aspect of this game where you're like, oh man, I gotta be really careful to not, like, risk my good shit. But, like, the more good shit you have, the less likely that there's any risk, because you'll probably end the combat before it's even a problem in the first place, right? That's everything I need to do here. 2 days.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard. Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Let's see if there's anything else in here I want to throw on a... I think I already have my PPCs equipped on everybody here. Yeah, I like the PPCs a lot, actually. It's probably my favorite weapon.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Damage is generally much more noticeable. Especially, I guess maybe it's better when you have incredibly high accuracy. You don't need to spread out the accuracy across a whole bunch of different things, right?
Negative, XO. Sensors clear.
Okay, I actually get a lot of missions now. Should check and see if any of them got any level ups here before we go into the mission. Let's save up for the
Commander?
accuracy bonus first.
Commander?
Training complete.
Overheat threshold's actually really helpful for him.
Good to go.
Save for the... No, we've got to save up for this. So everyone has called shot mastery.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Away we go. Hope for another stalker.
Command interface initiated.
I don't know that the bonus is worth it, I guess, other than to just get more mechs.
Coordinates received.
On my way.
Copy that.
80-ton vehicle, 65-ton mech.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed. I've got a sensor lock.
PPC carrier, huh?
Enemy detected.
Thunderbolt.
All weapons committed.
That'll do.
Enemy unit destroyed.
I hear ya. All weapons are low.
Striker Narc. Narc attached.
Is that it? I'm barely
Is it like a scanny thingy? Have to see when our turn comes up to see what it does. 75% more damage from missile attacks. Oh, that seems pretty good for the
What's up,
computer. Not good for me, obviously.
Copy that.
Good job, Gauss rifle.
Vehicle down.
See here, that gets rid of the narc thing.
What's up, boss? Confirmed. Roger.
Called shot in the head and none of them landed. That's okay.
What can I do for you? You betcha.
Her shit's not as interesting for hitting the head, I don't think. Let's just shoot it normally. That was much worse damage than I was expecting. Rude.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
60-ton mech. Yeah, my chance to hit is much higher. It's interesting for the headshots, I mean.
All weapons committed.
Fuck yeah, it's so cool. Feels really good when it
Enemy
happens.
mech destroyed.
PPC++, I guess, is the dream for that. Gauss rifle is great against those little guys.
One more for the trashy.
Orders?
Yeah.
Affirmative.
No, I should probably start negotiating for that. The only way to do that is via negotiation, right? Quick draw.
Engaging with target.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Pretty good. One more errant shot to the head.
Good to go.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, I wonder why I suddenly have a 35% chance to hit the head.
Destroyed.
Sweet.
Mission successful.
Okay. Fast mission, lots of XP. Well, I guarantee that I'll get a mech. I don't know if the Thunderbolt's better than the quick draw. 60 tons versus 65 tons, they're just air on this side of heavier. Didn't get the other ones at all, it's fine. SRM 6++, M laser ++. Ooh, arm mod. But I need like substantially more of those, right? To really justify building for melee. Okay.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
I don't know if that guy is gonna be better than what would I be replacing? Just repair this dude. Dragon, I guess. Try to look at the stats difference. More durability, more range. It looks like it's just strictly better than the dragon. More armor. Kind of wish I could just go through and take the bonus weapons off of everything else. Quickly eyeball where I've equipped bonus weapons like these. I guess we just refit them and unequip them. There's supposed to be a button to, like, very quickly catch something up to its base gear, I thought, right?
131. Expected approach time. 1-8.
I guess if I strip it, if I cold storage it, it also strips everything off of it, right? And does that immediately. Probably not going to use this guy again. It's fine. I know there's some of these that I don't want to send to storage because, like, I could have a mission where I have like a tonnage requirement and need to be able to swap to them quickly. Centurion for that, I guess. Wolverine. Comm system, SRM, lasers, LRMs. All right, let's try to upgrade this guy. Okay. Large laser is 5 tonnage. PPC is like 7, right? Yeah. LRM ammo. Really like the PPC though. And I can probably do those upgraded SRMs. SRM 6+++. Wow. Tonnage isn't really a problem. I guess you could also put ammo on the center torso, because if the center torso is destroyed, you're dead anyway, right? See why that's a bad idea. 10 days is probably fine.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I don't think I had anything else to really replace here. PPC Plus, that's basically it. I guess I could throw the comm system on somebody's. Arm mod costs. No tonnage on the arm mod. Someone who's going to be meleeing anyone would be the Black Knight, so I may as well throw that on one of these here.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
This guy, I can go ahead and throw the comm system on there, I guess. Okay.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Cool. Anything fun in the store? No, same store from before. Store is based on the planet that I'm on, I take it? Feeling pretty good. I can probably just pound through the next priority mission. Let me make a save first, just in case I fuck something up.
Bio command.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
This is like a completely different game once everyone has access to cult shot mastery. Like, it recontextualizes every fight. It's like exponentially better than every other Mech Warrior upgrade, and maybe even every mech part.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Like, the mech parts are all pretty good, but that's gonna make me almost broke. I think I can still afford the next time I have a financial report. Let me get something cheaper for now to make sure it's not gonna cause me problems here. This is pretty cheap. These even cheaper. Yeah, let's do these first.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Every tactical RPG ever made has an upside-down difficulty curve, but this game is like the mother of all upside-down difficulty curves. Holy crap. The game makes substantially more sense to me with the focus on called shots, but you really need to, like, you gotta really invest in them to be able to take advantage of them, it feels like. That's the game. Low spirits. Yeah, this is the second time Medusa's had a bad idea. Damn. Okay, this is up to like 400k now because of all the mechs I'm sitting on. I see. It'd be fun to see a developer take a stab at
And I promise you that our
BattleTech and try to make everything competitive with each other.
False restoration, thanks in part to the support of our newfound allies in the Taurian Concordate. Just today, those allies, led by the heroic Commodore Samuel Ostergaard, liberated my own daughter, Victoria, from insurgent captivity. And though the fight was hard, our new friends won the day through the strength of their courage and the virtue of their purpose. Soon, we will end this war. And when we do, we will turn our attention back to the expansion of our industry and the betterment of our people. Long live the Taurian Concordate, and long live the Oregon Directorate!
Okay. Cause is very nearly lost. You will die if you take the field against him. Origin, betrayed. Tell me what you mean. I'll use a scalpel instead. Sure, I could be your scalpel. Okay. Check the store since we're somewhere new here. Ooh, there's another awesome. Probably worth going for at some point, but it is very expensive. Machine gun plus plus, cockpit mod plus plus. Injury resist, heat bank, rangefinder. Seems pretty good. Anything that's like 0 tonnage seems like I should just be windmill slam buying it immediately.
New equipment
Wait,
available.
seriously? I can buy several of these? What's the catch? Does it only go into like one kind of slot or something?
New equipment available. New equipment
Okay, there were only two.
available.
Makes a little bit more sense. Rangefinder has to go in the cockpit. Okay, well that answers my question a little bit. Seems like that would ultimately be pretty helpful, though.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
That work order you submitted is complete.
What's the achievement? Refitted 25 mechs. Okay. No one exciting to hire still. Any second now. It's like generating the missions, it seems like.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Calculated escape velocity.
Yeah, desperately need money after this. I probably should have hung out at that planet and done a few more missions for money.
Docking sequence commencing.
That work order is complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Focus on stuff that's cheap.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Automation +3 tech points. I see. Requires that first. This is not a gladiator. Morale increased by 1. Alright, we're at the morale cap, so probably overdid it on generous salary for a bit there. Yeah, I just find systems like that where like there's one thing that's like several orders of magnitude more powerful than everything else to be interesting. But to me, it's especially interesting that it's just like a insignificant pip in the stat menu. Like, I feel like once I finish traveling, I'll look at the level up screen. I feel like if you made this, where is it?
Yes, Commander.
If this was called Shot Mastery instead of +1 initiative, it would probably be worth taking for every single mech warrior in the game. Maybe it's for the best that it's not, because then everyone can get it anyway, since it's just a pip right past that and everyone can put their points in there. But like, I think all of these specialized class abilities don't even come close to competing with it. It's wild. Oh shit, I didn't even notice I had that now. Everyone has called Shot Mastery. Fantastic. Now I think we start going for this one for people.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Training complete.
He's still saving up for plus base weapon hit, which probably will help with the existing 35% headshot chance. Okay.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. Okay. Any hostiles you fail to engage will target the fuel tanks. Seems bad.
Good luck, Commander. The Taurians aren't going to make this easy. Protect
10
our
hostiles,
ships.
damn.
Help them get our people home safe.
I think one of the most surprising things about this game is just like the raw volume of snowballing effects. Like I think everything in this game snowballs you. Like even if you could score a headshot on an early mech and just kill them straight up right at the beginning of the level, you get a morale boost, right? Which makes everything else substantially easier.
Copy that. Locking in all weapon systems.
Desert biome, that sucks.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Good chances suck in here, damn. Just because of all the evasion stacks, I guess.
What can I do for you? Got it. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Ready for
A lot of
orders.
stacks of bullshit.
Moving to position.
Hope we can salvage that.
Concentrate
Any
all fire on those dropships.
flankers?
Take them out, or you'll have Ostergaard to answer to.
Fucking Jenner's getting
I've got a sensor trace.
8 of those, damn.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
Planet sucks for this mech. Let's just sensor lock him, I guess. Doesn't feel like I feel very rewarded for sensor locking.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. %.
Tell me what to do. And stay down.
+10 resolve. Thunderbolt's down here now. Might have to back out of this mission and put more heat sinks on people.
Receiving you.
Risk of destruction. Probably don't want to mess with that.
Got it. That hit something good.
Another head hit. Thank you, light shredder turret. New flanking enemies.
Advance. For honor, for liberty, and for the Taurian Concordat.
Working on it.
Waiting for orders.
I don't know that I can even get in range of them. Need to have different ships just to deal with them a little bit better. I guess I could try sensor locking them.
Confirmed. I've got a sensor lock.
Good to go.
Jump jet somewhere helpful to try to get in their range? No. Shoot them from here would be nice. Just to try to pull their aggro off me, even if they try to take down this thing I'm standing on. Not close enough to hit any of the other ones. It's fine.
Got it.
Pretty good.
There's
Reduces
more
some of the
where that
bullshit he
came
can do,
from.
at least. Nice knockdown. Go for that 31% headshot. Third pilot injury. I guess have 4 hit points.
Critical damage detected.
I take no pleasure in this, Lady Arano, but we're under orders. You can end this by surrendering to Commodore Ostergaard. Until you do, your people will suffer for you.
18%, but I'm only getting 50% on everything here, so... I probably need to do it just to have a better hit chance generally. I got some damage in on the head. Pilot incapacitated. Love to see it. Nice try. Alright, good luck, Shepard 2. Worried about these guys on the side here. Okay, they're hitting the turrets, which is nice. Nice job, idiot. Oh shit, there's dudes over there? Fuck. I don't think it warned me that there were people landing on that side.
Receiving you. On my way.
An arm is good.
Solid connection on that one.
Kaboom! 2 loaded dropships must escape.
I hear ya.
Let me get down there and hit that spider.
Got it.
Shutdown alert. Heat problem no matter what. Okay, you see how it is. PPC alone's gonna cause a problem, okay. Let me just try to get all their aggro off, I guess is the idea here.
Uh-huh.
Don't mind if I don't do any damage as long as I'm pulling them off of the fuel tank. Battlemaster would be nice. Probably most important that I get these guys dealt with, though.
Engaging target.
Pilot injured, but not destroyed. Ouch. Oh, that's interesting. So when you melee like that, the secondary weapons also remove more evasion stacks, I guess. Okay, let's think about this.
compliment on him.
It's got a reinforced head. Oh yeah, I was just hovering over that. I see. That's one. Good. Attacking glitch. I guess I just need to get glitch out of there now. I don't need to worry about dealing with them. No issue with blowing these up once the dropship is away, right? I think that was true.
Good to go. On my way.
Panther, Jenner.
Locked on.
Okay, maybe I can like bait them and blow them up. Fuck. Thought I had engaged those guys. Okay.
Engaging target.
That's fine. Tolerable.
What can I do for you?
Make a quick save here. Let's see.
Vessel delivery!
It's fine.
Orders.
Alright, Shepherd 2s, need you to get out of here.
Copy that. Engaging target.
Sucks. Lots of unsteady. Okay. Shepherd 2's under control. No one's in danger of blowing up. It's kind of a cool mission type. I'm trying to bait them into that explosion zone. Don't overheat me, man. It's fucking rude.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Hey, how dare you, asshole. Annoying. Okay.
Standing by.
69 health. Think I have range to it? Let me save first just in case. It's hard for me to tell.
Location confirmed.
Oh, I can't hit it myself, it looks like. Or maybe I just don't have range to it.
Taking the shot. Target's taken a critical hit.
I hear ya. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Doesn't think I'm allowed to hit it. That's really unfortunate. I was excited about doing that. I thought it was kind of cheesy and fun.
Time to die.
I feel like that would be fair given that there's 10 enemies here, but... Just gonna pull his attention.
No damage detected.
Don't actually need to kill him this turn.
Waiting for orders.
Don't think I can get to this one. $309 health left, so hopefully I can get there with glitch next turn, I guess. Yeah.
Standing by.
Firestarter, Enforcer. I think there's still a Battlemaster, yeah, but I'm not facing him correctly.
Think I hit something good.
Guy is nearly unstable. Okay, working on it. Rude. At least he didn't attack the fuel tank. I can just go all out as soon as the last dropship gets out. Fuck. We knew he was gonna do that. Not too bad.
Commander?
Okay. Won't be able to hit the guy down there no matter what I do. Headshot the Battlemaster, maybe? Shutdown alert. Hold on. Trying to sprint out of range.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, I need to get over there to this guy. Gotta pull his aggro.
Uh-huh.
Shutdown alert again. It's like if you ignore these guys for multiple turns in a row, they eventually refocus on this shit. So I want to stop that if possible. Let's try to pull both of them here.
Engaging multiple targets.
Rude asshole.
Commander.
Here's some heat down would be nice.
I copy. Targeting for physical attack.
Hit him in the leg. And maybe try to take his leg out so that he falls down, and then I can get free called shots on the head. Now we just have to destroy all hostiles, which is nice. Too bad I can't blow up the fuel refineries, though. Fucking dickbag, man.
I'm taking. Gotta shut down. Can't vent enough heat.
What does mech shutdown effectively do? Just makes them lose a turn, I guess. And the pilot takes some damage.
Ready for orders.
It's pretty bad. Now that they're all focused on us. The fact that there's 7 of us or 7 of them is pretty bad. Think about how I want to do this.
Good to go.
Coordinates received.
Can hit the legs from back here. We don't want to do that then.
Here we go.
Didn't quite get the legs sticking out, sadly. Okay, that gets a leg.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Might end up having to reload a couple steps back just to be better prepared for once all of the ships are away. It would have been really nice for me to blow up my own fuel tanks, because I would have gotten a couple mechs for free out of that, essentially.
Good to go.
95% chance. I don't really care about the fire starter. I don't want to have to deal with its bullshit anymore, though. Good.
Mech destroyed.
Inspired is good. That's fine. You can hit my Highlander.
Receiving you.
Hit that guy.
Heading out.
Kinda just want to kill this guy. It's a medium mech.
Roger.
Good.
Target neutralized.
Actually, it looks like the computer can still target to blow stuff up to get you in the blast. You just can't do it yourself. 33%. Okay, let's hope for the best here.
All weapons committed.
And an injury, but no destruction.
Waiting for orders. You betcha.
Get as many chances to hit the head as possible, because I only have to get 16 damage to it.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Another injury, but not enough. Shoot.
Want some more? Huh?
Unsteady, though. Oh, if I wanted to shoot the other leg there, that would have worked, I see.
Warning. Armor low.
Yes.
Okay, I don't have any called shots now. Let's deal with something that doesn't require that. There's 5 more enemy mechs. There's this one. Okay, so the little guys I probably don't need to really worry about. It's basically 4 baby mechs and the Battle Master.
On the move.
Let's work on taking him out here.
Firing.
Okay, damage is damage.
Take that.
Excuse me. Yeah, a little bit careful now.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we probably want to go for the headshots with my main character. Let's see, I've got turn orders on my side at least.
On my way.
60%. Okay.
Got it.
Good. Pilot incapacitated. Love to see it.
Mech destroyed.
Should be able to deal with the Battle Master here, I think. Can't save after moving. I gotta remember that. Beautiful. Head destroyed.
Enemy mech
So I'll be able to get a Battle Master after this fight. That's great.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's do a save. Should try to get into the water, maybe. Working getting close to it. 65% chance to melee a spider. I'm not super pumped about.
Standing by.
Overkill to melee that guy, I think. 3 little baby mechs left. I guess overkill is a fake idea, huh?
Move order received. Engaging. Reporting critical hit.
That's great. Please target glitch. She's hasn't gotten attacked at all during this level.
You got nothing, you hear me?
I'm a little worried about Marstead. Okay, no, we're fine. We should be good now, I think.
Orders?
Can't get in melee range. Near to overheating.
Moving out. Target acquired.
Aw, bummer.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Good to go.
It's 'cause I need to like get some heat back here.
Moving out.
That's fine.
This is gonna be good. Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
Move as far as I can. Yeah, that's helpful.
Commander. Heading out.
Alright, this is gonna be extreme overkill, I think, but yeah, what is the red 5 next to damage on the Gauss rifle?
Standing by. Engaging with target.
There's... That's like you're playing a different game
Enemy down.
in the back half. Just as we defeated you. Payment increased by 50%. Nice. Okay. So we want the Battlemaster for sure. And then the next best mech. Everything else in this mission sucked, right? I guess I could start working on getting another Thunderbolt. Let me see if there's more exciting items from down here. Better lasers. M laser triple plus. Yeah, I think I'm going to take those. Seem pretty nutty, and I probably want the AC-10. I don't think I have anyone that uses an AC-10, right? Not right now. I don't think I did. Start working on another Thunderbolt. I like the Thunderbolt. Or I could just start working on another Battlemaster. I guess it is Assault class. The chance I get another one is pretty low. Okay. I got the AC-10 anyway. Cool. Okay. Path forward. I'm in this for the money. Okay. Hyperpulse. It's all owned by Comcast. Space Comcast. Foster Guard wants to place my kill list. I'm happy to accommodate him.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you wanted is back online. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Don't want most of those. Get rid of the Panther. Get out of here. No one wants you here. The religion's formed around Space Comcast. Okay, let's take a look really quick. Everything's already fully upgraded. Let's just do the repairs. Alright, do have some things I can upgrade here. Triple plus medium laser. Let's see if anyone has an AC-10. I don't think they do. I'm not really using the small lasers. I think I'm going to replace them with more heat sinks, since heat's a problem for this guy. I'd rather him have a rangefinder, I think, than the cockpit mod. As much as the plus plus is pretty good. $75.5 tons. Shit. Where did I lose Hab? Was it it's because the small lasers are only half a pound or something? Okay. Then we have to repair everything. Remember to click that.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, and now we also have the Battlemaster, which I can make better. SRM-6. So I should decide what this is replacing. Probably the Thunderbolt. It's a little bit worse on movement. I really don't want to cold storage this guy, but I do want to like strip everything off of it. So I can move it onto this one. So I can move the SRM-6, the PPC Plus. Yeah. Okay, let me try to do this. Get the ability to use the stuff I pull off of them, like, immediately, right? I think. Shrouds of secrecy should have been necessary during Space Comcast's early years, developed into a mystical religion. A holy duty to save humanity from itself by taking control of all knowledge.
Duty.
Sounds like real Comcast. Firm, it's fine.
Logged and noted.
Assume I get access to those right away, the stuff that I pulled off. I do. Okay. It's a lot of lasers. I have a lot of use for the machine guns. The lasers only ever weigh 1 ton each. Okay. Rangefinder was clutch last time. Okay. This all seems pretty good, I think.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
We got a bunch of money, which is cool.
I've got the financial report.
It's getting pretty expensive. Probably afford to take the morale hit. Well, it's probably going to cost us similar or more money to do the ship upgrade in exchange, so maybe that's not the right play here. Anything new in the store? Could do this to get a Stalker, because that's a 85-ton mech. Stalker is it's assault. Because if I were to do that, I would have... It would either replace the Black Knight or the Marauder. I don't know which one is better to go for. UAC 5. Yeah, it's the only thing I'd buy from this store, I think. So I don't care about any of those guys. It is expensive, though. It's like $1 million. Check my mech bay. Is there anyone I want to get rid of here? Probably time to let the Vindicator go. Store it. Now let's just do it.
New equipment available.
Incredibly poor heat management. Powerful, but to be used wisely. Okay. Movement, heat efficiency. Terrible. Got it. I just want to give it more heat sinks then. Doesn't seem like that's that big of a deal to try to do. Let me see what I want to compare it against here in a minute. Check on Mech Warriors. That's what I was saving for.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Recoil penalty. What's the...
Standing by.
I've actually gone down the guts tree with anybody. That's pretty funny.
Commander?
Know how many more options I get for overheat threshold.
Mech Warrior training complete.
There's only certain kinds of weapons that trigger recoil.
Good to go.
Receiving you.
Probably should just save for gunnery for her.
Orders?
Waiting for orders.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Okay, scaffolding. I'm gonna have to just hang out and do a couple missions here to get some money. Money is becoming a problem now. Want to get this eventually, but
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
cows and ACs. Okay. Archangel. The better drunker pilot. Archangel is now present in your hiring hall. Okay, so is this one of the, like, backer characters? Coolant vent. Bulwark. Multi-target's kind of underwhelming.
Standing by.
Yes,
He's
Commander.
even got a little custom bio that I'm not going to read. Blue icon means that. Oh yeah, Kickstarter, I see. Thank you.
New mech warriors.
Probably won't use him, but I'll have him in case there's ever some kind of emergency.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
We have to do more of these. Oh, that's nice and cheap.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
That work order you submitted?
Alright, let's take a look. So, if I use the Stalker, what would it be replacing? It's got SRMs, lasers, LRMs. Really like having the PPC though. Between the Black Knight and Thunderbolt, which one would you replace? Probably Thunderbolt since it's only 65. I already have the Battle Masters and replace somebody. Was it the Thunderbolt that I already... I'm already getting rid of the Thunderbolt, so never mind that. Black Knight versus Marauder, which one would you replace with the Stalker? Or neither? Has better armor than both of them. Big problem is the shit movement and the really shit heat efficiency, right? Juggernaut plus ranged assault. Depend on the mission. I love having two PPCs on this guy. I guess now I could start experimenting, because you could like experiment with reducing the armor on a mech just to get more heat sinks, right? But you have to take a pretty substantial penalty to armor to get even a single thing equipped.
This is an all-ship announcement. It's time for another team-building movie night. Tonight's selection is a big hit in the combine. STG's The Attack of the Color-Coded Man. Attendance is mandatory, so we'll see you there.
Yeah, probably want to leave Marauder, so maybe Black Knight. Just transfer everything over. Okay. This is a bit of a pain in the ass here, making these specific kinds of changes. Oh, I can take a look in a second. Hold on.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Called shot. Is this like specific to the Marauder? It's like a little special thing. Yeah, that must be why it's a headshot machine. All right, so let's think about this. Could get rid of the SRMs. But it only takes a missile hardpoint. I see. So what kind of thing is the EPC? Oh, it uses up an energy one. Interesting. Okay, well, hold on. Let's play around with this for a second. Well, they're medium lasers. 2 LRM-10s. Which I don't have improved LRMs, but I do have SRMs. Yeah. It's probably the way to go. Okay, that seems pretty good. It's only 7 days.
Log and note. Shouldn't be too hard.
Job's done.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Job's done. Alright, it's getting pretty expensive now that I hired another guy that I'm not going to use, but let's do a mission really quick. Get some money. Battle in the Badlands, which sucks, right? Extreme heat. Not my favorite. Excuse you, Mr. Ben. Honestly, I need to go for more money here. It'd be painful to not get a guaranteed salvage, though, so... I guess I could also eventually sell stuff to the store, right? Selling. I could sell this blackjack. Alright, whatever. I can sell if there's an emergency is what matters here. So let's just go ahead and do the run, but do it at the middle so I don't have to feel bad. Save first. Yeah, we'll dump those too. So now we want the Stalker instead of the Black Knight and the Battle Master instead of the Thunderbolt. It's pretty good. So it's funny, my Marauder is now my weakest mech. Am I like just barely in the allowed drop tonnage for that?
Command interface initiated.
Destroy enemy units.
Got it.
On my way.
Coordinates received.
Enemy detected.
I copy.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
You get first strike. It's kind of annoying. Let's see. Wolverine, Blackjack.
All weapons committed.
What is that thing? King Crab. Maybe we want to get him.
Waiting for orders. On the move. Confirmed.
Warning. Armor low.
Receiving you. I copy. Firing a full power.
95% with the Gauss rifle is pretty nice.
Critical hit, Commander.
I did it as 2, but just go for it with the King Crab if I can get the headshot.
Good to go.
Probably an upgrade to at least one of my mechs. Maybe it can replace the Marauder.
Uh-huh.
I think this is going to be overkill, right? Whoops, shit. Means I didn't get to do the called shot. That's annoying.
When I shoot you, you'll take
Forgot it
to
doesn't
life.
prompt if you do multi-shot. It's fine. I do, yeah.
Standing by.
Should be enough for a kill, I think.
On it.
Overdid it a bit. I was trying to conserve some heat there.
Salvage that.
Ouch. That's pretty bad, actually.
All weapons committed.
Didn't get any hits there. That sucks. It's pretty concerning. I might have to restart this one and not put the Marauder out so far.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal
Standing
damage.
by. Heading out. Copy that.
The Gauss rifle miss at 95%. I think it did. Pain.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out. Tell me what to shoot.
Yeah, I don't think I can endure that. Let's start over.
Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Should have saved at the start, but that's fine. I wonder if, like, they make some token effort to calibrate the difficulty of the mission based on your drop weight or something, like, in addition to whatever the skull rating is. Because that means there might not be a king crab this time, but that's fine. I just won't send the Marauder out in front. I think the last time I fought one of those things, a king crab, it was like a weakened version of it or something. We still just do that because I mostly need money.
Command interface initiated.
This place isn't so bad.
Don't have to go back through there again.
Copy that.
Copy that.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Enemy detected.
Yes, Commander. Got it.
I think it's actually gone. That's too bad.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Bummer. Don't really care about you. Just want to try to kill you here if possible. Sure.
Light damage, Commander.
Orders.
I got too confident because I had too many runs in a row that went really, really well.
Affirmative.
Waiting for orders. Don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah. I think they just landed everything on my Marauder. It was unfortunate.
Barely hit, Commander.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I can't take much more of this.
You're fine.
Receiving you. Location confirmed.
That's gonna be overkill if I do that.
Roger that.
Yeah, if I could have just split up the damage between the Marauder and any other mech, it probably would have been fine too. I guess that's another thing I need to keep in mind.
Copy that.
Very easy to just position yourself, unfortunately, so that the computer only ever attacks you, and if they focus fire you, you're just fucked, essentially. It's probably going to be overkill.
Firing all weapons.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Really would like to get her in the water here. Counts as the forest.
You betcha.
He's very nearly dead.
Here we go. Want some more, huh?
Right.
Damage is light.
Barely hit, Commander. Damage is light.
Yeah, I just need to hit it the one time here. Which of these is the least heat? So I'm not guaranteed to hit the center torso. There you go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Don't particularly care about any of these mech parts.
Ready for orders. On my way. I copy. Solid connection on that one.
Thunderbolt having a pretty bad day there. Head hit, injury ignored.
Warning. Armor low.
About fucking time.
What's up, boss? Moving to position.
Let's see.
Locking in all weapons.
What can I do for you? On my way.
Don't really care about this Thunderbolt.
Roger that. Firing on target. Gotcha.
Leave me alone, dude.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Let's take his arm off, I guess. Borderline guaranteed.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yes, Commander.
80 melee, not super good, but it's better than
Got
the
it.
heat issue that I have.
Targeting for physical attack.
Good to go.
The machine gun's gonna go.
Moving out. Going toe to toe.
Receiving you. On my way. Affirmative.
Big kaboom.
Might be some good salvage.
You blow up my torso, I swear to Christ. Okay, didn't.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Engaging target.
Nice.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
Too bad I didn't get the king crab, but what are you gonna do? Don't actually want any of these. We'll take this. I guess I can get a backup dragon. It's not awful. Well, Thunderbolt's probably more useful, but this actually gives me a mech. Let's do the Thunderbolt. Maybe I'll just get the dragon for free. I did. Excuse you, Ben. Put that laser upgrade on something. Okay.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Does this guy have lasers? No. Where? True, yeah. It's a lot of laser crit.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
I might actually just sell it now, to be honest. Anything below 50 tons, I can probably just, like, uncomplicatedly sell. I'll hold on to one just in case a mission yells at me for it, but so far I've never been yelled at, so it's probably fine.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
So I guess I already have a dragon in storage, is that right? This menu's kind of annoying. Not the biggest fan of it. I feel like at this point I should just take max salvage because it's very likely that I could get more money by getting a full mech and just selling the full mech, right? Can only sell the mechs in full storage. Okay, good to know. Excuse you, Mr. Ben. We love the overheat threshold upgrade. Save up for the next guts level. Don't know what it does.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
Saving up for gunnery. Okay.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll continue on.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alright, let's do another quick contract. Maybe... I would like to do basically anything else, though, to be honest, because these are all badlands and deserts. Yes, that's jungle, but it's 4 skull. I guess we can try a 4 skull and see if I'm ready for it. Maybe I'm not. I guess I have to fly somewhere to do it, which is kind of annoying. 12 days of travel. Yeah, I need to get some money. I don't really like 315. Then you get random shit. Not necessarily going to be mech parts. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Benedict, stop standing on the HDMI splitter, man. Why are you the way you choose to be?
We've just completed those upgrades.
Mech Bay 3 required. He's a silly kitty. Yeah, I feel like I really should take this one even though it's ridiculously expensive. Everything else is just, like, effectively time. I don't want to have a problem where I don't have space for mechs that dropped, so... Since they cost the same, we'll do this first.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
I won't know anything new to buy until I finish traveling, I think. Okay.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers. Disengaging from junction. We've entered orbit, Commander.
Let's check really quick first. Store, what do we got? Another awesome. Should be my second part. Not as exciting if it's only accounting for that. Exchanger. Oh, shit. Oh, but it's 4 pounds? So minus 20% weapon heat versus minus 3 heat per turn. I guess I need to wait. Oh, it's already an exchanger plus, right? And unfortunately, the plus makes it way more because they cared about balance for that, apparently. I guess I don't really know the heat numbers to say is 20% weapon heat reduction. Like, what is that effectively equal to in terms of... Like, if that replaces 4 heat sinks, how good is that? Probably very. I'm just going to buy it.
New equipment
Which of my mechs is my current most problematic when it comes to heat? Is it the Stalker? I think it's a Stalker. I guess you look at it, it says it uses 35 heat. So if we reduce that... So that weapon alone gets reduced by 7 when I fire with it. Benedict, hold on. Cat's being really bad. Yeah. Let's try it. I'd love to get another one of those at some point. Lasers are 12 heat. So that's like... Yeah, I think it's ultimately better, depending on how many things I fire.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
I'll try to buy more of those if I can. It's really good.
Job's done, Commander.
See if there's a better contract in the area here. It's the one I came here for. Wait, you said this was a fucking jungle mission. God damn it. Wait. There's just 2 called Retribution. Okay. One of them's jungle, one of them's urban. We'll just try it. Jungle's good because it's more heat efficiency, despite the description.
Command interface initiated.
Now this is exotic, right?
Got it.
Make a save here. In case there's a good mech so I don't go back and it re-rolls the stage on me again. $95-ton mech, okay. Banshee? It's a new one. Oh, hell yeah.
Enemy mech destroyed.
All right. Save. Guess we're gonna get a Banshee.
Good to go. Roger.
There are still mechs out here, I just don't know where. It's funny.
Enemy detected.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders. Sensors locked on.
Good to go. Roger.
Quick draw? Okay.
Locking on.
$60-ton, $70-ton, $60-ton.
All weapons committed.
Okay, I got a pilot injury. Banshee kind of sucks. That's too bad.
Damage minimal.
What makes it not so good?
Waiting for orders.
Can't reach anything else from here, annoyingly.
Engaging with target. Take that.
Suck it, quick draw. It's too bad in the late game, like when you're able to start triggering pilot injuries, the pilots tend to have too much health for you to defeat them through injuries. Spore cloud, huh? Higher difficulty to hit this unit.
Good to go.
It's actually pretty substantial.
Special delivery.
Warning. Armor low.
Grasshopper over here. Get in the water.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
More on their way? Okay.
All weapons committed.
Their pilot injury.
Mech. Critical damage detected.
Oh, I see.
Warning. Armor low.
Waiting for orders.
Gotcha.
Roger that.
Wish he wasn't in there. Don't really care about this dragon, so we'll go for torso shots, I guess. Dick.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna get her in the water as soon as possible.
Bang! You're dead.
Bunch of hits to my torso there, not good.
What's up, boss?
Try to draw some aggro, maybe.
Affirmative. Scored a critical hit.
Please don't. Okay. Head injury ignored. Beautiful.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
One of the things I love to see most in this game. not as good as I was hoping there.
Receiving you. Moving out. On it.
Miserable.
Reporting critical hit.
Let me get knocked down at least. At least you're not hitting my Marauder now. Okay. At least he didn't hit my torso.
Yes, Commander.
115, 95%.
Ready for orders.
Not facing the right direction.
Copy that.
16% chance with a lot of things. Head destroyed. Beautiful.
Tango down.
I don't know if the grasshopper's any good, but I hadn't gotten pieces for it before.
I hear ya.
Melee attack plus machine gun. Lets me get some heat back.
Moving out.
The extra evasion removal on that is pretty nice. Yeah. A little too low for what I'm doing right now. It would be nice if there were lots of missions that were like, this has a, like, there's still a reason to do it, but this has a tonnage cap that's really low to kind of require you to use the lower tonnage stuff. Nope, I guess I'm not facing it closely enough, annoyingly.
All weapons committed.
Don't, please. Fuck. Thought I was safe from that guy since he was going for other mechs a second ago. Well, I have a second before I have to deal with him. That's not gonna be enough damage to kill him.
Target lock on enemy.
Never mind, it is. Just the center torso from behind is kind of weird.
That's a kill.
Try the reinforcements.
Barely hit, Commander.
Commander.
Let's try to get in the water here.
On the move. Taking the shot.
Gotta
That hit something
hit to the
good.
head there is quite nice. It should be fine. You quickly save just in case I get really unlucky and Marstead loses an arm
Waiting on you,
here.
Commander. On my way. Uh-huh.
Hey, there we go.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to lose that cockpit mod.
Ready for orders.
There's another asshole way out there somewhere. There he is. 80 ton? Oh, awesome.
Locked
Sweet.
on.
Oh, there's actually 3 more? Jeez. Keep him somewhere in the back, I guess. $100-ton. Shit. Okay, so the initial enemies aren't even really the enemies for this stage. Wild.
You betcha.
I'll try to knock his legs down so I can get some free, bigger shots on him later.
Got it. Order.
Reaching shot, paying the bills a little bit.
Location confirmed. Got it.
$80-ton, $100-ton, $80-ton.
What's up, boss?
Something negative about these spaces. Hold on.
Orders?
Slow move units moving through them. Suffered damage when hit. Oh, but okay. It's actually bad. Thought it was good the first time I saw it. But if you stand in it, if you walk through it, you're fine? Question mark. Can't get in range of them anyway.
On my way.
See if I end up regretting that or not.
Coordinates received. Roger that.
Waiting for orders.
Battlemaster should be able to tank some hits here. Overheat alert. Let's go for the leg.
Tell me what to shoot.
Yeah, the motherfucker is tanky.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Yeah, pretty nasty.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Yeah, compared to the original difficulty of the stage.
Locked on target.
Oh, taking out the leg was going to be easier, not really. See if they go for him in the back there or not. 45 health. So if I get lucky, there's a 35% chance. I may as well just go for it.
All weapons committed.
Hell yes. Great. Because all the other damage I did to it was kind of a waste, but it's okay. Stability is kind of an issue.
Good to go.
Heat's an issue.
Waiting for orders.
I can't sprint specifically because of the stability problem. Move unsteady, end this next turn. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
90, 65, no matter which one I pick. probably focus on the one that I can more reliably kill early.
Acknowledged.
I don't know what's giving me inspired there. That's fine, actually. Spread the damage around a little bit.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander. Commander? On my way.
I have enough resolve to do precision strike twice. Just go for the headshots, I guess, and hope for the best.
Engaging with target.
Got some damage in on the head, so I might be able to pick it off with the Marauder. Oh, they didn't hit. 35% chances, all didn't roll. Oh, come on, no! Whew. So what does it mean for one of my weapons to be crit? Means it's, if it gets hit again, it's going to get destroyed. It has critical health, I guess, is the thing.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Only if I get a stray shot to hit near its head, he's donezo. But I'll definitely be able to do it next turn and take him out. I think he's already had a chance to act. Just hit the king crab here.
Firing all weapons.
It's a lot of stability damage.
Critical hit, Commander.
Commander?
It's got a hit penalty, I see.
Got it.
Head destroyed. Okay. 30 more than I can salvage, but
Ready for orders. Roger. Confirmed.
nice knockdown. Don't attack Marstead. Literally anyone else would be fine. Told you not to attack Marstead. Good to save my game. It's as nice as it was mean to me before. Okay.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
Just gonna run away from him. I was hoping to get a headshot with him since he has the highest chance of landing it, but...
Firing with full salvo.
Central torso is already really close to going down, unfortunately.
Good to go. Moving to position.
I actually can't hit him from here, and it's kind of annoying. Thought it said I could.
I've got a sensor lock.
Orders?
Oop. To hit save, but I did just save a second ago, so it's probably fine. Oh, I'm also not paying. God, what the fuck, man? What is this? Hold on. Let me just load this. That was a misclick both times. It was like I thought I was in range of hitting him, but I guess I had like a little bit of turn radius to be able to reach him. That must have been it.
Command interface initiated.
Try this again.
Don't need to tell me twice. Got it. Yeah, critical.
Might end up blowing him up with Behemoth here,
Good to
but...
go. On the move. Inflicted.
You save first. Have enough. I don't quite have enough resolve to get 2 tries at this, unfortunately. Tempting to just take the overheat, but
Engaging target.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
or it would be great to be able to knock him over, right? Ooh, loses an arm.
Scored a critical hit.
Fuck did he just do? Just one-shot Decker? Okay. I'm surprised he was able to do that from knockdown. Yeah, I assume the chance of that is like wildly low.
Command interface
Pretty annoying.
Position confirmed. Confirmed.
Yeah, it's fine. This is a tougher level than I was expecting.
Hostile removed.
Mission successful.
We'll get a king crab eventually. Just got kind of unlucky there a couple times. Okay. So we want the king crab. And the awesomes are pretty good. They're all the same mech, right? So you think the Banshee 3E is worse than the awesome, even though it's higher, quite a bit higher tonnage? I guess I'm fairly likely to pull the awesomes automatically just because there's a lot of them in there. Oh, there's a lot of upgraded lasers and shit. Oh my god. Plus 60 melee damage on the Armod 2? It's ridiculous. No PPCs on it. Okay. All right, I got 2 awesomes, 2 banshees. They don't actually get any extra mechs. And the other shit I pulled was all shit except for the laser. That's too bad. There were a bunch of really good weapons and stuff in there. Okay. Mech bays. Let's install this laser on something.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Let's see.
Yes, Commander.
Keep pumping guts.
Mech warrior training.
I
complete.
hear ya.
Ooh, that's what I was hoping that was going to be. More overheat threshold.
Training complete.
Orders?
Commander.
So overheat threshold kind of just buys you a turn, right? Like... Okay, that's just +2 defense. I guess +2 defense is maybe pretty good. Assume that's enemy chance to hit you.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Commander?
Good to go.
Mm-hmm. So I see another exchanger would be nice. Do I want to do another mission here? Maybe. Kind of hate urban missions.
Hey, Doc Murad, the lights in the activator's corridor are flickering again.
Again? Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Right. Which maybe makes a difference if you get an extra turn.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Okay.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
I don't know why my main character seems to have bonus initiative now. Like he's acting with Decker despite not having that talent. Benedict, do not put 100% of your weight on the HDMI cable. I know it looks like a little platform for you to walk on, but it's not. Some people's cats. The way I've been playing, I think Urban's my least favorite.
Command interface initiated.
Okay. Keep an eye out for reinforcements again.
Buildings is fun. They can't run away.
Heading out.
Coordinates received.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a class bonus like that. I see. Who's this guy? A cicada? He's actually got way too much. Oh, since I already started moving with him, I can't. Okay. Shit.
All weapons committed.
Orders? Coordinates received.
Let's just sensor lock him, I guess.
Got a lock.
Enemy detected.
Let me move him back soon here.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
I was able to do a 4-skull mission relatively reasonably.
Taking the shot.
That works.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, I know, right?
Waiting on you, Commander. I read you, Commander. Moving out. Sensors locked on.
Send Decker ahead if we can.
On my way. Roger. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Didn't get any of the headshots to land. Yeah, it's like I have 3 weapons, all of which have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting the head. If any of them hit the head, with most lighter mechs, it's guaranteed to be a one-hit kill, it seems like.
Acknowledged. Roger that.
I'll knock him over, at least.
Think I hit something good.
God damn it, dude. It's like...
Warning. Weapon system
I
destroyed.
thought I saved it when I got down here. Ugh. Okay, I guess I didn't. Yeah, it's really bad. I feel like I should make sure I save once around no matter what. But I end up getting into a mission. I'm like, oh, this is going completely fine. There's no risk whatsoever. And I keep forgetting that, no, there's always a risk. The computer could just, like, luckily melee you and get a headshot and just wipe you, right? Wonder if the tabletop game is like that too, that you just have like a 1% chance for something really disastrous to happen all the time. I wish it was laid out more like XCOM, where I felt more encouraged to just deal with that when it happens instead of reloading. But I think that if I don't reload, it's like going to cost me like possibly 20 hours, I could think. It takes so long to catch these mechs and their pilots. I guess losing an arm's not that big of a deal now, but it's significantly more of a big deal since they all have like really upgraded lasers and stuff on them that mostly are completely safe. Yeah, it's true. I guess I don't really understand computer targeting rules. It's like they target whatever's closest to them, and they try to target whatever has the least armor, maybe. So it's like, because the Marauder's taking a couple light hits in the first engagement, even if I try to retreat with it, they're just trying to like close in and attack it because they can, essentially.
Command interface initiated.
Which is smart. It makes sense that the computer would do that. And I guess you just have to play the game a lot to get a feel for, he's also my first character, so maybe if I put him all the way on the right so that I choose to send him in last, I won't accidentally send him ahead of everyone.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I don't really have the intuition for, like, everybody's range, right?
Commander?
Standing by. Location confirmed.
And your mechs can kind of, sort of, body block.
Got it.
So, like, if I put him behind the Highlander, he's slightly safer, but not much safer.
I got a sensor trace.
Yeah, so they attacked the Battlemaster and not him, but maybe they're, like, doing a calculation based on the body blocking. I don't know. Phoenix Hawk Brawler.
Orders? Copy that.
Phoenix Hawk is a medium, okay.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Receiving you.
Waiting for orders. You betcha.
Sure, yeah. Oh, there's another Banshee.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Is that the good kind of Banshee? Not a 3E.
Waiting for orders. Firing a full salvo.
I could take off one of his arms, probably.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Just crossed the part of the map that caused them to spawn in. Injury, but not enough.
Good to go. On the move. Affirmative.
His armor's completely gone from the head. catapults. Now they're coming for my Marauder.
Warning. Armor low.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed. Giving him everything I've got.
Seriously, none of those could hit the head.
Scored a critical hit.
Pain.
Good to go. I read you, Commander. Moving out. All weapons are go.
Jesus Christ, this Banshee sucks. Might have to restart this one. Oh, now they're hitting me with their bullshit. I'm gonna get knocked over, aren't I?
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Before they were pretty reliably targeting the Highlander.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Then I fall over.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I'm about to fall over.
All weapons committed.
What fucking actions do the reinforcements get? Jeez.
Reporting major armor loss.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
I get as many chances. I think any of them hitting it would be enough to kill him.
I copy.
Okay, well, pilot incapacitated through injuries without blowing up the head. Dude, goddamn.
Warning. Weapon system.
I don't know how to approach this. I think I need to replace the Marauder like ASAP. I think I'm in a regime of the game now where it's basically like a light mech. I also need to not have the reinforcements show up as early as they're showing up. That has to be based on like map progress or something, because I've had that happen before where I load my save and then the reinforcements don't show up when they do.
Command interface initiated.
So at the point of this save, reinforcements are already here. I haven't really taken any damage.
All weapons committed.
Okay, well,
Enemy mech
that saves me like 6 turns. That's what I mean about the snowballing effect in this game.
What's up, boss? Location confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit.
Please hit me, not the Marauder.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Good to go.
All right.
Tango down.
Tried 50 medium mechs.
Good to go. Affirmative.
Just sensor lock this guy, I guess. It's kind of boring. It always feels bad. I feel like even just doing some stray damage is usually worth it, but... those guys are liable to just, like, run out of missiles eventually.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Fuck, man.
Systems holding.
All budgets committed.
Well, my 3 called shots hit his legs. It's close.
Ah!
God damn it.
I'm losing weapon systems.
Yeah, this mission seems way harder than the Force Skull one I did, despite having... I think it's just because the mechs that are spawning for it are, like, off-screen and able to hit me with their long-range missiles. Is that what the difference is? I could try to just, like, flee, I guess, but... I wish that their skull difficulty was, like... It seems that it's just based on, like, the mech value score instead of it being based on specifics of that stage. But the stages are all procedural, so I don't know how else you would do it. Maybe if you were to, like, simulate the level... like, come up with whatever the scenario is, simulate it against, like, whatever you think the average mech team is going to be. Yeah. So this mission feels like it's, like, several times harder than the last one, despite technically being listed as lower difficulty. Maybe it's best to just bail on it, because if they can just, like, throw missiles at me forever, I don't know what I'm supposed to really do about that.
Initiated.
Maybe try finding where they are. I know they're off in the distance somewhere. Just abandon the other mechs over here.
Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy. Sprinting.
What's up, boss? Got it. No shooting.
Evasion stack should help, I think.
Yikes! That hit hard. Took a heavy hit there.
Damage minimal. Full throttle.
New sensor contact.
Oh, and they're only like 65 tons, seems like.
Yes, Commander. Moving to position. Sensors locked on.
So I guess it would make sense that catapults would be lots of...
Commander?
Long-range missiles. I guess they're choosing not to attack because I have so many evasion stacks from sprinting, maybe?
Moving fast.
That's better.
Receiving you. On it.
Trebuchet. Does that make sense?
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Leave Brittany alone.
Ready for orders. Coordinates received.
Catapult. Trebuchet is a medium mech. This is really annoying.
On it.
Should have moved him first. It's okay.
Warning. Armor low. Full throttle.
Yeah, if this goes badly, I'll back out and pick a different mission. I think Urban's already pretty rough for me, and then just having this many enemy mechs that could attack me with impunity for so many consecutive rounds.
Okay, that was bad. Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
So that clears some of the stability. I'm just gonna try to kill it. I just want to not have to deal with it.
Roger that.
Okay. Helps a little bit.
Mech destroyed.
1 of 4 reinforcements.
Orders.
I'm gonna have indirect look at them. Heavy catapult, it looks like.
Roger that.
Can I like target the building that it's standing on? Yeah.
Target acquired.
Okay, cool. So then he falls a great distance, takes 160
One
damage.
less target.
Oh no, it actually killed him, didn't it? No, it didn't kill him.
You can see daylight through my armor.
I'm under heavy fire.
It's gonna knock my Battle Master over here.
Took a heavy hit there.
Okay.
Orders. On the move. Full speed.
It's fine.
Barely hit, Commander.
Come in range of me, that's great.
All weapons committed.
Not quite the damage I wanted.
Enemy mech. Critical
Wow, he took 160 damage from falling from that giant building, and it basically didn't matter, it seems like.
I took some shrapnel.
Yes, Commander.
Melee, 115, probably not worth it. Rifleman.
Roger that. Give it everything I've got.
Not enough, sadly.
Critical hit, Commander.
Good to go. Back on my feet, Commander. On my way.
Go hide a bit here.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Enemy down.
I guess also having 8 mechs
Reporting.
is really bad. Whether they're able to pot shot you or not, it's still pretty bad, even if they can't pot shot you, right?
Watch my six.
Waiting for orders.
It's 2 mechs on the same building. Okay, I can see if I can take them out. Well, last time it was kind of underwhelming.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Commander? Target confirmed. Flatten that one.
Leave me alone, man.
This is getting serious.
Commander.
One of them hasn't acted yet, right? So overheated is good.
Confirmed.
Waiting for orders.
Tempted to eject with her, although that would lose a rangefinder, which kind of sucks. Big heat problems no matter what.
Firing on target.
It's enough to knock it over, maybe. That's fine. Keep that up.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Standing by.
Alright, let's see. I'd love for them to attack my stalker here.
Moving out.
I don't really care about this guy. Try to neutralize him a bit, but also just try to kill him.
Target acquired.
Not quite enough, okay.
That hit something good.
It's pretty high on heat, though. It's fine.
I'm showing minor damage.
I'm gonna save here because maybe I can deal if something really unlucky happens. Like standing somewhere that's particularly hard to move from. Oh, because I'm in like in this corner. I see. It's annoying. Run up there just to try to draw their fire, because the Marauder actually hasn't gotten hit too much this round, and I could use the heat recovery.
Full throttle.
Standing by.
Okay. Anywhere else that's worth standing here? There's no other forests in the town. I guess maybe I can try to bait them to attack her by putting her back to them. Maybe, I don't know how smart that is, but we can give it a shot. She could take some hits to the back, no problem, I think. Just need to hit the central torso, like, once.
Targeting for a help.
Jesus Christ. Come on, game.
That hit something good.
How many times has this motherfucker fallen over? Oh, is that how many pilot hit points they have, I guess?
Commander?
I'm just gonna run with her for now. Figure out where to.
Got it.
It's fine.
Not much armor left in that location.
It's fucking catapult that refuses to die. Get my free headshot against it, I guess. Oh, no reason to take the headshot. Let's just kill it.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm taking.
It looks like I was able to somewhat tank there by facing away, which is nice.
Receiving you.
Oh, that's their initiative, I see. Rifleman has full health. Maybe I can try to do something.
Position confirmed.
How much health does this chest have? Too much for an instant kill. Legs I can maybe take out though. Can't see pilot health. Okay, good to know. Well, destroying one of my heat sinks is pretty bad.
Critical hit. Good to go.
Okay, let's see. Catapult, rifleman. It's hard to tell how much it's worth getting the damage from falling versus just shooting them.
Taking the shot.
Oh, I lost a double heat sink? Fuck, I didn't realize that's what it was. Thank
Brought
you.
it down, Commander.
I don't remember when my last save was, though. Is it like twice as good for the same tonnage or something? Pain. Yeah, this mission's way harder than the last one. I should have just, as soon as I saw that they had like 4 reinforcements, all that had long range missiles, I should have just like noped out and gone back to the title screen. Might still end up bailing on it. I lose like an hour, but the slots really aren't a problem, though, it feels like.
Command interface initiated.
Where I had problems getting him out to where he could see the enemies. I sprinted him out here.
Full throttle.
Commander.
I'm not going to turn my back to them this time, and hopefully it turns out fine. Rifleman, catapult, assassin. Oh, I see. It's in a destroyed building. Gotcha. I see. I was wondering why I've never had problems.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Thanks for warning me that that had happened. I would not have known otherwise.
Sprinting!
That's great, actually. Hit Decker.
Damage is light.
Warning. Armor low.
No headshots, but I could probably get a pretty much guaranteed kill if I go for a torso. Let's do that. Yeah.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed. Warning. Armor breached. Internal
Yes, Commander.
damage.
I feel like if you fall from a skyscraper, your mech should probably just be fucking destroyed. I have a heat problem right now.
Taking the shot.
What's up, boss? Got it. Targeting for target's taken a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Can't really get in range from here.
breached. Internal damage.
Don't be such a dickhead, man. Let's see, I could definitely take that arm off. Head might not be worth going for. The head's taken some damage though, so if I hit, let's hope for the best. Nice.
Enemy mech destroyed.
They're flanking.
It's fine. Kind of what I was hoping would happen there.
Receiving you.
Decker's also relatively safe right now, I think.
Heading out. Affirmative.
There's a leg, get a knockdown.
Good to go. Got it.
Catapult's probably the more dangerous thing here.
Copy that.
Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic.
Target eliminated.
I feel like we have a chance. Well, he doesn't do some annoying shit here. Okay, great. Perfect target. Thank you, computer. Very cool of you.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
A sec. Just letting folks, I'm gonna be a couple minutes late. Okay. Get this guy somewhere helpful. Got the other leg, I guess. Guess I can't from this angle is the problem.
All weapons committed.
Ready for orders. Firing on target.
There it goes. What a rough mission. Holy shit. Super not worth it either. Like, I don't think any of the salvage I got was particularly good. I think there was a single mech from that fight that maybe they dropped weapons, so I can just ignore the mech parts and go for weapons. Maybe the Banshee? You said that it was a better Banshee, right? Yeah, the 3M Banshee. All right, let's just do the 3M Banshee. We'll see what else I end up pulling here. 95 tons. I can probably replace the Marauder, maybe. LRM 15+++ seems really good. Oh, a bunch of good lasers. All right. Just 3 resolve gain would be nice. Leg mod ++, TTS. All right. I got a laser and an AC-10. That's fine. Can take PPCs, I think. Right, that'll be a good wrapping point. So Future Marstead, go do the next priority mission after you've repaired everybody and spent all your resources.